Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to play some more Subnautica. We are getting pretty close to the end of the playthrough, actually. We need to make our way to the thermal plant, and to do that, we're going to have to get our prawn suit ready. I think we're pretty much done with that. I'll just have to, we'll check the new moon pools and the new base in the Lost River, and we'll see if there are any really important upgrades we might need for it. There could be some thermal stuff that we would want to have because we are going into that part of the map. So let's get into it. I hope everyone is having a fantastic evening tonight. Had a great rest of your weekends. I've gotten a little bit behind on my VOD processing again. I'm going to be catching up on that. Holy crap, the game is very loud. I had some audio issues this morning that I had to deal with, and fixing it, I got it all fixed. It was very easy. It was something obvious that I had messed up without realizing. But now everything is super loud, which is honestly not the worst problem to have. How's it going, Pragma? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Right. We are at the topside base. Is it morning or is it evening? Must be morning. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope everyone had a great rest of your weekend. What did you guys get up to? Anything fun?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right, I was picking stuff up. My inventory's just about full. I guess that means now we head back. So we might not see the surface again for a little while. But we do still have to build the Neptune launch platform and rocket and all that, so we're not actually finished on the surface. We're just taking a little dive for a bit. Just gamed some? That sounds like a pretty good weekend to me. What were you playing? I didn't get a whole lot of gaming done. I kind of wished I'd gotten more, but I was having the audio issues. I did manage to record the new episode of XCOM for the Adventure series, though. That's available to Patreon supporters right now, and it will be available after midnight tonight for everybody. So, it was actually a really fun episode. It's one of the longer ones, but went really, really well. I'm very happy with how that game just overall is going. I think I'm learning how to play much better than I had been before. One day Stellaris and the rest was WoW and 7 days to die? Very nice. Hey, Shell's mom, how's it going? Played a demo for a cute RPG game coming out next week called Nightstone, so I like that name. That's very cool. How is the game? Oh geez, guys, also I gotta tell ya, I was hanging out in Ultrasaurus's stream the other day, and there was this conversation going on about mac and cheese, because Ultra and I are both Canadian, as you may or may not be aware, and one thing that's quite popular in Canada is craft dinner, which we tend to typically refer to as KD. I'm actually not a very big fan of it. on its own, it's kinda garbage. But it does have one huge saving grace, and that is that it makes a wonderful base for making actually good macaroni and cheese, which I accomplish mostly by just adding some real cheddar to it as I'm making it. But what Ultra likes to do, and apparently this is becoming a thing, is instead of adding, you know, the instructions tell you to add milk and butter, or actually I think these days they've kind of made it even crappier and they tell you to add skim milk and margarine. How to ruin your food in 2 simple steps. But if you skip that, no milk, no skim milk, no butter, no margarine, and just add some yogurt instead, it's like 1,000 times better. It's so good. So I added real cheese, and I used, actually what I used was skyr, which is kind of a Scandinavian Greek yogurt kind of thing. And it was easily the best non-baked mac and cheese I've ever had. It was so delicious. So I'm never going back. I'm gonna do that forever. That is the way mac and cheese is supposed to be, as far as I'm concerned. I don't understand why Kraft can't just use real cheese, because it would go moldy if they did. It has to be designed with shelf life and public safety in mind. If it sits on a shelf too long, and you know it would, people would keep it in stores too long, and people would buy it and leave it in their pantry too long. You can't use real cheese. It's got to have preservatives, so they use the powder. Okay. I do believe I am going to need more storage. How's the audio for you guys? I was commenting on this right at the very top of the stream. Everything is very, very loud for me. Is it super loud for you guys, or is that just a me thing? So I've had to turn it way down. For myself, that is. Okay, it looks like I can do one more. Excellent. I've always found it a bit funny that macaroni and cheese is such a big thing over there. Here it does not really exist at all. Well, I'm sure you have plenty of things over there that don't really exist here at all. It's just, you know, a food culture thing. It's a little bit loud? Okay. Let me see. What's the best way to turn that down for you guys? Let's drop that to maybe 80%. Might not be immediately obvious, but you guys will have to let me know how it is maybe when music comes up again. Unless you can get a good sense based on environmental stuff. Oh, I just realized what we're missing here. Oh, this is vitally important. This will not stand. I have to make this. Where's the... Okay, I need 2 titanium. Hang on. We need our coffee machine here. Okay, this can go on the bulkhead.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Yes, I could. Ambiance and music was on the loud end. Okay, how is it now?
Copy completed.
Thank you. Delicious. Just the way I like my coffee. Crunchy. Oh, okay, we are almost done, it looks like. I am going to want the modification station, at least. I don't think I need it for the sea moth, but for the prawn suit, I definitely am going to need that. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Okay, I need a computer chip, copper wire, 3 titanium. We can make this happen. Actually, we can make it happen most easily with the prawn suit, so let's not turn back just yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Cleric, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, is that? Look at that. Two more will do. One more is fine. That's good enough. We're gonna need gold. Probably not much. I'll just get a couple. We don't need nickel. I'll get a little lead, because I think I need that for something else. But again, not very much. Oh, we're gonna need this for sure. Relaxing in bed, getting ready for sleep? I'm doing pretty okay. Thank you for asking. Table of coral for the chip. Hey, Callan Ray. Hey, Unquietus. Yep. I love Subnautica. This playthrough was inspired by Nega Oryx, who played for the very first time ever. She actually just wrapped up her playthrough earlier today. So I'm on the lookout for materials we need to complete the vehicle modification station thingy. Which right now, there may be other stuff that I'm going to find I need, but It's mostly copper that I'm looking for, I believe. Let's go take a look down in here. So how's everyone doing? What did everyone get up to over the weekend? Oh, you are correct. I almost forgot. Let me get that loading up. Oh. Do we have a junior around here somewhere? There he is. Ooh. Interesting. What's down this way? That's more gold. I don't need that, really. I have no idea what this is. Uraninite crystal. That looks like... Oh, I was going to say silver, but that's nickel. Titanium, that's good. You feeling okay, sir? What's going on? In the time I wasn't asleep, I was playing... Oh, Rogue Trader. Nice, Callan Ray. I did nothing but play Dragon Age Veilgarn, and yeah, Callan Ray slept. You slept most of the weekend. Hey, Anstara, how are you doing? You know what I'm not seeing a whole lot of around here? Not seeing much in the way of copper. He kind of looks like he's trying to get at us. Oh, wait. What's this? No. Never mind, that's just gold. Still getting that set up. Thank you for the reminder, Anstara. I just launched the app, but now I need a session started. So there you go. Let's check out down here. That looks like silver. Nope, that's nickel. That one's silver. There's got to be copper around here somewhere. Oh, wow, wait. Oh, shoot. What did you just clear? Oh, I think you cleared that. That's fine. That's okay. You cleared the repair tool. Here we go. Wow, thank you, folks. Oh my god. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, crap. Right. Don't exit into... oh my god, guys. Do you want me to throw up on stream? Holy crap. Not too sure what to think of this, but you know, it actually... it looks kind of cool. Weirdly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Hey, Berserp, how are you doing? You are not wrong. Okay. Oh, are these just gonna float here forever? I guess that's okay then. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I have to go access it directly. Okay, for the computer chip we need copper wire. Now I need more copper because I need more copper wire. Oh, thank you, Cleric. Right, I guess we're ready. Upgrades are on this side, so we're gonna build it right there. Alright, so what do we have? Depth module Mark 1. Jump jet upgrade. Storage module. And hull reinforcement. We probably want the thermal reactor. I would give up the hull reinforcement for the thermal reactor, I think. We can also check the modification station. Oh. Which I have not built yet. So I need another computer chip for that. Yeah, same. One of mine as well. Okay. I don't have any spare batteries down here, so I think I might take care of that as well. Exactly, Callan. Yeah. Okay. I didn't grab quite enough copper. But that's alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that was our copper node. And I might need some silver too. Having extra silver never hurt anybody. There we go. Oh, shoot. I should have grabbed table coral while I was there. I don't need the prawn suit for that, though. We can use this.
All systems online.
Be a little faster. Table coral we need, right? There should be plenty of that around. Hey, Voidum, how you doing? What's going on?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So now I just need 1 diamond and 1 titanium. Diamond is easy. There we go. Prawn Suit Depth Module 2. We need the Prawn Suit Depth Module 1 with 5 titanium, 2 lithium, and 3 kyanite. Do I have any kyanite stashed away? Yes, I do. Okay, so we do have the Mark 1. I don't want to take it out yet, because we've got to go find some lithium. Actually, you know what? Lithium is easy. I'm going to use the sea moth again. We just have to go back up near the entrance, and the whole place is full of lithium. How are you doing, Voidum?
All systems online.
How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend, if you haven't already answered, or if you feel like answering again? Thank you, Pragma. I don't actually have anything to hydrate with right now, but after my first break, I will make sure that I do. Sounds good, Calenray. It's magnetite. I don't need that at the moment. That should be more than enough. Now that we've got this music going on, how are the audio levels? Is it still really loud? Because I think I'm just realizing why everything is ridiculously loud for me. But I don't know about for you guys. Okay, lithium, titanium, prawn suit depth module Mark 1. I don't think I've got enough titanium on board the station here. I have 1. So I need 4 more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's take a look in here. No. Uraninitis about it. Well, that looks promising. I'm just gonna mine this one out because we always run out of titanium. Alright, that will do it.
Welcome
Greenie!
aboard, Captain.
How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, now... Now I need that. How are you doing tonight, Greenie? It's good to see you. Glad to be home. How was today? And how was your weekend? Oh. Right. Mining the titanium does not mean I have the titanium. Busy weekend today was okay. Productive at work at least? Oh, that's good. Glad to hear that. There we go. Had our Halloween party on Saturday, so that was a thing. There were a couple hundred people or so. Oh, man. That's busy. I bet they had some awesome costumes, though. 1,700 meters. Okay, so we have our modification station. Next, I needed... nope, not there. Oh, here we go. Cyclops upgrades. Scanner room upgrades. Modification station upgrades. So they are here. Vehicle upgrades. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Polyaniline ×2. Kyanite ×2. And a wiring kit. There's one polyaniline. Oh, shoot. I only have one kyanite. Dang it. Means we have to go all the way down there to get one friggin' kyanite and come all the way back. Oh, that's annoying. Two of my bartenders were dressed as minions. There were a few Beetlejuice people, some pirates, a wizard in a blue robe. You really liked that one. Another Beetlejuice group, a guy in a monkey suit with a collar that was attached to his wife. Also another Beetlejuice. Wow, I guess that's a popular theme this year. That's cool. That's really cool. Alright, how do we make the polyaniline? Well, I can make the silver ore straight away, or the wiring kit anyway. So that's good. Gold and hydrochloric acid, which is salt and 3 deep shrooms. There was really only one guy dressed like that. I just wanted to see if I could get you to say the name 3 times. Yep, you could. I just haven't seen the movie in forever. I should probably rewatch that before I see the new one. Okay, now I need gold. There we go. That's everything we need to make the thermal upgrade for the prawn suit, except for the one last kyanite crystal I need. So we have to go into the worst place in the game for the sake of one solitary crystal. Hey, Great Red Shark, how you doing? Let's save before we do this. Whoops. Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes until we are going to have... Oh, that's so convenient. Until we have our first break. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? Oh, crap. Okay, I think Nope, I did not see that. That sounds cool, though. Oh, God. Crap. I hate those sounds. I should have gone with the dual cables. Okay. I think we're good now. Are there any games you want to try that have come out or are in progress? Yeah. I really want to play Dragon Age Veilguard, but it's gonna be probably months before I get to that one. I also want to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, but that one's also gonna be a while. And obviously Civilization 7, but I pre-ordered that one, so we'll be playing that one in January or February or whenever that comes out. For now, I need to take that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in probably 6 to 10 minutes. This is the first break, and I do need to make some tea, so if you guys want to talk about games that you're really excited about that are upcoming, I will catch up when I get back. So I'll see you in a few. What do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location? Oh, yes.
Right. Coming. Oh. Okay.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago, I upgraded to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But I got this ship at the same time that I got that card. This is a racing ship. It has no cargo capacity at all. So it would be very difficult to try to make any money with this. Although, it might be possible to manually stuff some cargo in the back there, I guess. But, yeah, that's about that.
just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling. Well, they're still active in the area. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap! What was that? What are the chances these guys are friendlies?
One can never have too many materials.
Approximately 0.
It's but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Did she just say 'tis but a flesh wound when we're battling against a guy with a really big sword on a bridge? All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things
No
considered.
response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my god. I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
The time has come.
No problem.
Planny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh god. The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. This is so cool. Oh, here's a horde. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there. But I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you...
Hey, it's Cal Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Cal Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Cal Katarn. Hey, it's Cal Katarn. Hey, it's Cal Katarn.
Hey, good to see you again.
Good news for them. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Okay. They have so far gotten through. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
We ready? Happy New Year!
Bruce,
There we go. And I even... Okay, I am back. And Pragma, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yes, Metaphor Refantasio. I don't know when I'm going to get to that one. I don't have a lot of money to spend on games at the moment because I've done so many upgrades to my computer or computers over the last little while. But Metaphor, yes, absolutely. I will get to that one eventually. I love the Persona series, and Metaphor looks really, really, really good. Okay. Oh, Seamoth Perimeter Defense. Well, we don't particularly want that one right now. Right, I need Kyanite out of the prawn suit. Thank you, Kalenrai. You know what? The storage module's empty at the moment. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of delving for minerals while we are looking for the power plant. So I'm going to keep the hull reinforcement and go with this instead of the storage unit. And then we can swap the storage unit back if we need to do resource runs later. What the heck? Why do I have the jump jet one pinned? I don't need that. And I don't need that either anymore. Okay. That can go away, and that'll go there. Perfect. There we are. The perimeter defense is still one of my favorites. Nothing like zapping a Reaper in its face and watching it scamper off in pain. Nice. Okay, I think now we are officially done all of our preparation. And it's time to go back down into the lava zone again. This time to search. I lied. There's one more piece of prep I would like to do. Copper and titanium. Let's see if I've got that. I've got 3 beacons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, since we're not going on a resource run, let's have the dual grapple. No. Wait, does this... It still has storage. Awesome. It just doesn't have as much. That's very cool. Okay. Okay, I think we're going down now. Oh god. No! Go away! Ah! That was not what I had in mind. Okay. Oh boy. Whoa! You... Oh god. Not him too. Where'd he go? Whoa! Oh, he's clipping through walls. That cheater. Oh, hello. Hey, Romney. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Mr. Hunter Killer, sir? I don't believe your services are required at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, who? Greenie, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this is not quite as bad as it seems. I can't jump. Oh god, yes I can. It also inverted that. That's terrific. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh god. Goodbye, sir. Oh. Okay. I'm saving now.
The volcanic rock which has formed in this area can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Hi there, bud. Actually, you know what? If you could come by for another pass, that would be fantastic. Oh. He's so uncooperative. When I want him to attack, he goes away. Oh well. I'll have to get an image of that later. Where to now? Down this way, I believe. Yes. There we are. Just having a cuppa? Nice. Good alien robot. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. 1. Purpose. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. 2. Design. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment: immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Ow. Thank you, Greenie. Oh, you know what? Oh, thank you. I don't want to enter the prawn, I want upgrades. Actually, I want storage first. I forgot about this. We are going to occasionally need to drill some stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Altera versus Fix-It. I considered briefly that maybe I would play Satisfactory tonight again as well. Also, American Truck Sim came to mind. I went through a lot of different games that I could play. But I really want to get this playthrough done. We're so close to the end. Might as well. There we go. Nice. Oh shoot, you know what I think I forgot to do? I don't believe I brought tablets with me. That could be a problem. Oh, or maybe it just takes ion cubes. That's convenient. We'll see what the other end of this portal is in just a few moments. We need to finish looking at this facility first.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The lifeforms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I do in fact need a tablet, which I left at my base in the Lost River. So let's see what happens in here. Or through here. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the moon pool. This is the enforcement platform. Right. CTOU's life pod sunk 500 meters before she abandoned it. We're gonna go back this way. Then I don't have to face the sea dragon again right away. We can face Reapers instead, and Hunter-Killers, because they're so much better. Okay. There's a rooftop entrance. Oh, I already missed it. Never mind. That does present the interesting possibility that I could go back to the surface base. At least temporarily. I might actually consider doing that. It actually wouldn't... I don't even know if I would need to go back to the base itself. I could just take the sea moth, use the portal to get back to the thermal plant, use the... whatchamacallit, the tablet, get the stuff, the info that I need, and we can move on. we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoops. Right, I just remembered I'd collected a bunch of copper because I wanted to make an extra battery, and then I spaced on that and didn't bother. Fun. Okay, while we're waiting on that, I should have tablets. I should have tablets. I bet you they're on board the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Oh, look at that. That was a shortcut for fully charge the batteries, please. I like it.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. We'll save that there. And I think that's actually what we're going to do. We're going to use the Seamoth. We're going to go back. I'll portal over. Whoops.
All systems online.
And then we'll just return. We won't be done in the lava region by any stretch of the imagination. There will be more stuff we'll have to do down there. There's a whole other major facility to visit. But for the power plant, we are now set. We don't need to go through the horrible, awful hunter-killer sea dragon infested depths anymore. At least not for that particular purpose. I love how they just clip through the walls. I would dearly love to see this game get a major, a major, maybe not a remake. I don't think a remake would be necessary, but like a remaster maybe. Maybe, Romney. I mean, we'll have to wait and see what the Subnautica 2 engine is like. But the game is how many years old now, and it still looks ridiculously good? Just imagine what it would be like with an update that brings it, another decade or so into the present. (2018), yes, but don't overlook all the years it spent before that in early access, where the graphics and the the basic capabilities of the engine did not change. Where's... oh, there's the island. Okay. (2014), yeah, so you're looking at a game that, for all intents and purposes, it's a decade old. The amount of stuff added to the building and vehicles, let alone the game and story, none of which would have any bearing whatsoever on a remaster. Well, the vehicles a little bit, maybe. But I'm talking pure engine stuff. Just the engine, just the graphics, just the shaders. Bring that up. That has nothing to do with the assets of the game or the content. Or very little to do with it anyway. Okay. Let's poke around here and see what's going on. I think this is our way out. Yeah, we don't want to go out there. Blue tablet.
New blueprint acquired.
Smooth and cold with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. While it is likely these devices served in part as security clearance for whoever constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own.
Come here. To me.
Working on it. Working on it. A Tuesday might be better. It's all the same to me, so whatever works for you. As long as we can both get co-streaming working, it should be okay. True, Greenie. Alien thermal plant. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Having the TV muted on tomorrow night's shenanigans? Why is that? What's going on tomorrow? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yes. Yes. Understandable. Primary containment facility. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on-site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm, connected to this cave network. South-southeast. Area of volcanic activity. Depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%. Arc network 10%. Sanctuaries Alpha, Beta, Kappa 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform 35%. Disease research facility offline. Primary containment facility 40% or 20%. Reserve 20%. Okay. Nemo, 1.6 kilometers away. Let's get out of here, Stargate style. Okay. Now suddenly Nemo's only 75 meters away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what have I got in the way of tablets now? Oh, I don't have any purple ones left. Interesting. I have a blue and an orange. I didn't realize I was going to use all of my purples. Go away. I don't want any. Hey, Watai, how are you doing? How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Brother-in-law visited for the weekend, worked Saturday and Monday, so got to see him Sunday at least. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you were able to visit. Just came across a game that is to be announced for its release date, but it has a playable demo, Blacksmith Ignite the Forge. That sounds familiar. I think I've come across the demo before. Another of the many games I was considering briefly for tonight's stream was Dwarf Fortress, actually. Think a simpler Darkest Dungeon, but you do weapons and stuff. That sounds cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'll keep a few on me. The graphical update for Dwarf Fortress certainly makes it more accessible. I really enjoy it. I just haven't had time to get back to it, but I would like to. It's really, really good. Blue tablet, ion cube, and 2 kyanite. Orange tablet, ion cube, and 2 nickel. Purple tablet, ion cube, and 2 diamond. Okay, I'd like to have at least 1 purple tablet on me. I don't know that I need to, because I don't think I make a habit, typically, of actually making extra tablets in this game. But it seems right to have at least 1. There we go. So I've got 1 of each and all my bases are covered. Let's see. I've got inventory space. I've still got 2 beacons. All my stuff is charged up. I've got my drill arm. We're taking a break in about 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Alright guys, I think then it's time for us to go and find the primary containment facility. Which means we have to go back into the depths again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Okay, here we go. As luck would have it, I do happen to remember where this is.
Want to help you.
Good to know. Nope. Where's the name? Okay, guys, now that we're here, kind of in the home stretch to reach the containment facility, I need to get up and take another break. This one will be a standard break. No more than maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly.
It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
You okay, sir? I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful.
Oh.
Let us share. Now close your eyes. Fact. It is the such divine communion.
Okay. Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good. Okay, here we go.
I am unsure if this is working.
Damn it! No! They took the bodies with them. I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not gonna take a minute and a half to die. Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
I am so confused. Oh, no, no. Ah, crap. I haven't had Prime Rabbit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before.
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home. 3 heads are more than none.
Technically true. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the forged. That's so annoying. Okay, I am back. Yes. Our good friend, the Sea Dragon number 2. Rude. Excuse you, sir? Oh, you know what? Actually, this is a good opportunity. Would you get out of here? Jesus. Nice, Kellen Ray. I didn't get to see what came up. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna need you to follow me out of here, sir. Thank you. Now that we're here, let's save. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment for a picture? I'm okay with him attacking the... oh, you... Rude. Oh, he's coming back. Hello. I'd prefer a picture where you're not clipping through. Oh, he's busy. Maybe we'll get one later. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. I did not take any physical damage there. Also, that hunter-killer is awfully close to the doorway. I don't like it. Where's Buddy? to be seen. Okay. Have to get him later.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. We have some scanning to do. Alien object. Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology or even of the aliens themselves. Crescent artifact. Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b, its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. Unusual box. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Okay. Empty case. Nanobots. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Alien technology. Translation device. Ow! This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Rudimentary tablet. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Circular object. Holographic projector. This device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upward towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Strange carving. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears a striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this similarity. One, aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. Or two, the concept of yin and yang is universal. Since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces, it may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Ancient blade. Ancient earth blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I need another blue tablet. Okay, okay. We'll have to make one. That's easy enough.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the lifeform's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Let's take a look around. Preserved fetus. Sea Emperor fetus. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Presumably the preserved egg casing it came from. Shell composition. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once a century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. How many of you guys have played this before? You know, those of you who have been around for a while know, I have played this pretty extensively. I know some of you have played it before. I'm wondering if any others that I am not aware of have also played it, though. Okay, we have another portal. Not sure where we are. Which cave is this? Oh, I think I might know. Wait, I think I might already have an eye stalk. Well, I guess I got another one now. Okay. Next room.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Okay. Interesting. I think that's got to be a graphical glitch.
Integrating new PDA data.
See Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. 1. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms. It filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. 2. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. 3. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. 4. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggested it lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. Assessment. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. That is a heckin' egg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Next room. Another portal. Oh, I think I might know which one this is. Yeah, this is the Lost River Cave. So this one is perfect. When we need to get out of here and go back to base, we just go here and pop back down to base. No more need for visiting the lava zone. Until I need to get a thumbnail for tonight's VOD. I can do that off stream though, I don't need to do that on stream. So we're going to want to remember which one this particular portal is. Okay, this is by the nanobot containment display. Nah, I don't need a beacon. It's by the nanobots. Let's see where this one is. Oh, I think I know this one. This is the Mushroom Forest one. Parasitic fungus-like growth found attached to other life forms. An enzyme is released by the organism which dissolves a hole in the skin of the host from which it leaches nutrients directly. Outer tooth-lined jaw serves no identified purpose. May be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Assessment: exploitable fungal enzymes. Fungal sample. Contains fungal enzymes. Next room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Inflow pipe. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Which part, Pragma? Not as much down here as I was hoping for. It says you can crash the sea moth into the cap to break it apart. Oh. Outflow pipe. That's taking the wall clipping a little too far, Mr. Sea Dragon. Enzyme... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You give it up already. I'm gonna read this inside the prawn suit. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' subject cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Hey, Great Red Shark, it's going good. How are you doing? Next room. What the hell?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't we already discuss this earlier? Dude. Ion cubes are no longer a concern. I'll show you why. Remember, I mined all the ion cubes right here? This will regenerate them forever. They are now an unlimited resource. Technically, they are now the only unlimited resource the game provides you with. I guess, well, okay, that's not true. There's also water. That's right, sir. Okay, where is this one? The first webcam was built to monitor a coffee machine. I approve. That is a fantastic use for a webcam. Oh, we're out here. Okay. Was it like a webcam at home so the person would know when coffee is done, or one at work to see who was taking the last coffee and not making a new pod? Either would be a fine example of an appropriate use for a webcam, I think. Buddy, you around? Oh, he's around. I don't particularly want to mess with him. Exactly, Pragma. Okay, we want the one by the nano container. The nanite container. That's this guy. So that's this portal. So let's go back to base and make ourselves a new blue crystal thing. Tablet, slate thing. Oh, hey, sir. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, what was the recipe we needed? Blue tablet. We need 2 kyanite. Oh, so I suppose it is conceivable I might have to go back into the lava zone then. Interesting. I might have enough still. Oh, I do. We're good. Okay. We have a fresh new blue tablet. Thank you, Pragma. Let's see. Oh, I don't need the recipe anymore. The place was a big building with one break room, a load of people, so someone went, "We are engineers, let's do something to show off a bit and be useful." That's kinda cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dang it. Oh, hang on. This is just enough of a ledge to land on. There we go. Oh, wait. Shoot. I always make this blunder. There we go. We're up. Rude. You know what? That's fair. Coffee is also an unlimited resource. Because this is a very enlightened society that we come from. In most regards, they're quite advanced. I say most because they could use some work on their whole debt management concept, but, you know, nobody's perfect. Last room.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone, and instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
Can't win them all, unfortunately. True.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Oh, that's not nothing? Okay. Oh, we're 1,600 meters down. Holy crap. I always forget this is so deep. Gabe's feather. This plant grows almost exclusively in deeper waters.
Indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
In deeper waters where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment, it is likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. Sea crown. We did not do any such thing, Pragma. What are you talking about? 3-minute warning, by the way. This plant consists primarily of a large bladder-like sac containing a huge variety of bacterial species which may enable it to break down complex compounds it draws from the root system. Shares large sections of genetic code with the membrane tree. Environment scans indicate this plant is rare to the point of extinction. We killed 2 of those things earlier. Those are bone sharks. They are most definitely not the children of the Sea Emperor.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. Insert hatching enzymes. Uncommonly strong shell lining, organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. Okay. I have to take the break now, but I will be back shortly and we will continue on. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or snack or anything, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a bit. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, God. No. No, no, no. No, no. Ooh. I thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't see.
Nice to have something hot and cold.
Oh my god.
You're supposed to wait for it to melt. Hold on here. Pull. Harder. There we go. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're okay.
I think that might be the first time I've seen the mysterious man fail to kill something. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my... I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you... What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my... What was he just... moonwalking? What the hell was that? Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower.
Booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
What was that? Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap. You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Oh, incubator. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens have resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Something was scannable there for a moment. Hello, ma'am. Need some info, please. Oh. We might have a little bit of a problem here. I don't believe I've got an ion cube. Also, can't help but notice that no matter how long I spend out here, I am not actually using up any oxygen, which is kind of cool. Oh, there are? Okay, cool. Is she not going to give me the recipe that I need? I'll have to go collect... Oh, yeah. I think that's either an ion cube or a very bright, invisible light source. Oh. What the... I do have a few mods installed that are intended to make the VR experience better. I probably should have gotten rid of those before playing off VR.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
While all other creatures encountered within the facility are isolated within it, peepers appear to be coming and going of their own accord via the alien pipe network. On arrival, peepers are approaching the Sea Emperor. Peepers exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peepers which have come into contact with the enzyme are returning to the pipe network. Analysis. This behavior must be the source of enzyme 42 on 4546B, or the area thereof which supports life. It is also likely responsible for the survival of the Emperor and the other life forms contained within the facility. I've never had that one before. Hi. Large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends hunting grounds. Oh, it's just a bright, invisible... Okay. Hey, Crispy. You kill all the bone sharks in here just to send a message?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoops, sorry. Whoa, you okay there? Ion
The plant
cube.
life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
He deserves it. I'm not out to kill him. Whoa. A sudden massive pop-in. Oh, these are the alien vent outflows. Oh, that's cool. I somehow never noticed that before. Aquarium pipe access point. An access point to the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface. I love that the brain coral still sends up its little oxygen bubbles, even though you don't consume oxygen here at all. Oh, I don't recognize this either. I don't think I explored this area very thoroughly in previous playthroughs. I did not know there was another thing here either. We'll be back. I just want to continue poking around to see what else I might have missed. How are you doing, Crispy? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well. Fighting off a sickness, but on the upswing, that's good to hear. You said there's a few ion cubes in here, Kalinray. Were you speaking casually, or do you literally mean there's more than just that one? I have no idea where this one goes. We're gonna try it. Those big, whatever the F things are scary. Of course, as a disabled person that does not move well, open water scares you. Fair. Oh, wait. Wait. Where? What? Oh. Oh, this is handy. I can work with this. So, effectively, there are unlimited. Because we can just pop back over here. There's another cube down inside the pits where the power cords go into, and there are 2 pits. Okay. I don't appear to need it, though. Ion cube fabricator. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes which power small alien systems. Likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant, this device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. So after 56 hours in Rogue Trader, I understand the game mechanics better, and now am starting over. It's the circle of gaming life.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. The Sea Emperor's life cycle. Now we go back, we get our sea moth, and then we make the trek back to the surface base, which I could do with the prawn suit, but the sea moth will be better for what we need to work on. Dragonov, welcome on in. How goes today? I hope you had a good weekend. I hope I said your name right. If not, please feel free to correct me. Okay, here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Referring to the weekend in your pronunciation. Oh, excellent. How was your weekend? It was pretty good. It was a very productive weekend, and I even managed to get some relaxation in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which is always nice. Interesting. You know what we haven't done and which we have to do? I don't have the shield module yet. Power cell, advanced wiring kit, and polyaniline. Selthea, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay. We have to make the shield module before we go, because I believe our time at this particular base is just about done. And I don't intend to actually bring the Cyclops back. We're going to leave it down here. And you have to make the shield thing using the onboard fabricator of the Cyclops. So I need copper wire. Luckily it looks like I've got most of what I need already. I just need table coral. Hang on a second here. Yeah, I need 2 more gold. Okay, so yeah, we've got 3 gold. I just need 2 table coral, and we're done. Or at least we're done this part.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
I can get the table coral without the prawn suit, so we'll just go and use the sea moth for this. How are things, Sylvia? How was your weekend? What's everybody playing these days? We've been talking a little bit about what we've been gaming. Callan Ray was just saying how 50-some hours into Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, he's restarting the game. That's a game that's definitely on my list. I've been curious about Warhammer for ages. I know basically nothing about it. I know a little bit more than nothing, but not a whole lot more than nothing. I would love to find table coral that is not gonna burn me. Rude. Excuse me? Hello? There you are. No skin, huh? Okay, well, we passed a few instances of table coral earlier. I consider them less than ideal, but we'll go grab them anyway. Oh, here's more. You were piloting that prawn suit like a pro? You never got the hang of it? Well, this is my 5th complete playthrough of the game, to say nothing of other incomplete playthroughs that I've done over the years. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and the prawn suit is probably my favorite way to get around in the game. So, I have more than a little bit of practice under my belt. I find it absolutely well worth becoming more familiar with it and how to use the grapple arms for effective locomotion in it. It's really, really good at traversal. And if you do it right, which granted is tricky, it can actually be one of the fastest ways to get around in the game, even though you would think the prawn suit is just about the slowest. Okay. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. For my part, I sunk hours the last few days into Outer Wilds. It is lovely, though I must admit some that I'm getting to the point where I'm not really understanding the clues to advance anymore, but maybe I just gotta take more time and a new perspective. I'm a little bit jealous, honestly. I really want to play the Outer Wilds, but I don't have it yet. It's on my list. I will play that eventually. Abso-frickin-lutely. It looks so good. Whoops. We need this. Okay, so I need a power cell and I need polyaniline. So I might actually need to go out and do a little more copper mining, which is going to require the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we need copper. That's probably fine. Almost overshot. You're not alone, Great Red Shark. A lot of people are creeped out by this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's one of my all-time favorite relax and chill games, though. Pretty excited about co-op in Subnautica 2. I love this game, but between discomfort with dark water I can't see through and dislike of jump scares, playing it on my own was only possible with cheats. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Oh. That's not gonna do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, you know, that's not gonna help. We're not taking the Cyclops back. I will instead stash things in the Seamoth, because we are taking this back. Basically, I played in invisible mode. Creatures wouldn't attack me unless I attacked them first. The dark water you just had to deal with. It's the water for you. Yeah, thalassophobia is very common. Lots of people have it. Let's see. We were going to make batteries. And, right. Okay. One thing I don't remember is when and how you get the recipe for the ion batteries and power cells. Anybody happen to remember that? It's been a while for me, and I think I've finished the game once or twice without ever actually discovering that. Okay, now we need polyaniline, which was hydrochloric acid and gold, if I remember right. Polyaniline, hydrochloric acid, and gold, yes. So, salt deposit. Oh. And for polyaniline, I need gold. There we go. So this and the prawn suit will stay back here, because it is conceivable I'll have to go mining for some more kyanite at some point. And they will serve as a nice sort of support system, along with the base itself here. Actually, let me check my fabricator. Hatching enzymes: eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, and bulb bush sample. I believe I've got all of those. The 4 that show up as red, they should be in the sea moth. Which, actually, if that's true, ghostweed seed. That one is back at the other base, if I'm not mistaken. That is unfortunate. But that's okay, we were going to go back anyway. I suppose a game like this could be somewhat helpful, but not willing to try? Nobody's going to make you. But, you know, it's interesting. One of the mods I have here in the chat who, he doesn't get to show up very often anymore. His name is Ghosticus. He used to be a regular, but, you know, life gets in the way. He has really bad thalassophobia. You know, the same fear of the deep water that you guys are talking about. And I think he loves this game even more than I do. He could not stop playing it. It was pretty amazing. Ghostweed seed. You know what? I might not have to go all the way back to the surface base for this. I think that grows locally in this area of the map. Let's just try popping out the entrance and see if we can see... Hang on. You're kidding. We don't even have to go outside the cave. That's convenience. Giant cove tree. A vast tree encountered in a deep cove and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. 1. Bark. A hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. 2. Ghost leviathan eggs. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated Ghost Leviathan. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, I forgot to scan the eggs themselves. I'll have to go back. An organic substance derived from plants found in the Emperor's natural breeding grounds, designed to trigger a hatching response. Oh, can I not? Okay. I thought I could scan the eggs themselves as well as the tree. Maybe not. That's fine. I prefer doing this with 2 grapple arms, but 1 is more than enough. You can see what I mean about it being really fast. It seems accurate to as high a level as can be on a water-filled alien exoplanet. Yes. Pretty much.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Yeah, I think there's a mod conflict with the subtitle speed, Dragonova. Normally, it's pretty much in time with what she's saying. And yes, Selphia, it really is. I was kind of in the process of getting this game ready for me to eventually stream it in VR when temptation became too much, and I decided to stream it regularly too. A juvenile Emperor specimen, it is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. This species hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact that they must fend for themselves when they are first born away from their parents. This specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Excellent. Okay, with the uncurable disease finally cured, we need to shut this place down. This device houses energy equivalent to a 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. Except, we just turned it off. Which means we can finally go home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We're gonna have a break starting in about 3 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. This is not going to help, is it? This goes to the thermal plant. We don't want to go to the thermal plant. We'll have to exit through the moon pool. Nope, go away, Enforcer. No hunter-killers required at this time. Okay. We're pretty reasonably close to where we need to go. We need to get back down to our undersea base. But it's just about time for our final break of the evening. So I think I'm going to start that now, and we will push towards getting ourselves back in our surface base when we return from that. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. Also, this is likely to be, well, actually, this certainly will be our final break of the evening. So I'll meet you back here in just a few. Nice. The judge awards 10 points for that spectacular front flip.
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
Speaking
You be
of...
careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Wow. Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding. Get down, you little scum!
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. Oh! Oh god, what did I do? I don't think that was what I had in mind. This has been a very quiet level so far. It makes me very suspicious. Well. Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. Okay. Let's get back to it. Hey, Metharian, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm going back to the undersea base here in the cove. And then I'm going to retrieve the sea moth, which we're going to take back to the Safe Shallows primary base. We're cured now, and we've deactivated the enforcement platform. Only one thing is left.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to build the Neptune launch platform and rocket. Although, before we abandon this area, or not really abandon, but, you know, before we take off from it, I really would love to get that recipe. Subnautica ion battery recipe. A new SOS signal? Nope. Ion battery is an electronic item crafted using the fabricator. It functions identically to a normal battery, but holds 5 times as much energy at the cost of taking 5 times longer to fully charge due to its increased capacity. It's unlocked by collecting the data from the orange data terminal inside the alien thermal plant. Orange data terminal? Well, that's okay. That doesn't change anything, really. Except that we're going to take one detour.
All systems online.
I don't remember an orange data terminal. We'll have to go inside and poke around a little more thoroughly, it seems. We don't really need to, but I want to. If nothing else, it'll lock in the memory of how exactly you get this recipe for the next time I play. Which isn't going to be very long, because I'm trying to get set up to do VR streams very soon. We are into November. And in November, I always do Extra Life charity streaming. That's going to be starting soon. And I'm hoping I will be able to do charity VR Skyrim. As it happens, I'm not 100% certain that's actually going to happen. It might have to be charity regular Skyrim. But keep your fingers crossed. I am actively working on it. I'll do my best. Okay, I don't think I can take the sea moth into that little passageway there, but I should be able to stash it up here where it'll be relatively safe. And I'll just go in on foot. Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. I mean, I can get there from here. I guess this works. Doesn't it? Yeah, this works. I don't think I ever actually scanned her. Oh, she's still clinging. She's almost... She's still around. She's still with us. Oh, maybe I just can't scan her. Okay. Where was the other portal again? Actually, I guess this one will do. Wow, it's very dark. I might have been better off, now that I think about it. I could have just taken the sea moth here. Oh well. Force field control. Okay, so it's not this. We've already done this. It's not there. We don't want to go out there. I assume it's because this is the end game, Dragonov. Also, anytime you're in that water that I was just in, the containment unit where the Emperor is, you don't lose any hunger, you don't lose water, you don't lose food while you're in that. Okay, so it's got to be down here. And then it takes a while for it to start. Like, you can actually just barely see. I have lost a little bit of health because I did that jump that was kind of unwise. Oh my god, it was right in front of me. I totally missed that. Oh, it looks like I am just barely starting to lose a bit of water as well. It's really hard to see, but it's moved a touch, like 1 pixel.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Okay, mystery solved. I was just completely unobservant. Yeah, it's only a temporary thing. It's a function of having been in that special water. So it's not that I'm never gonna have to eat or drink again for the rest of the game. Although we are awfully close to the end game at this point. I figure next time I stream Subnautica, we're only going to be streaming it for a part of the stream, because we definitely don't have 5 hours left in the game. Unless I take it slow, which, you know, I do kind of love the game. I might actually do that. Who knows? Actually, you know, I don't appear to be losing oxygen either. It's interesting because I have definitely lost water, but my O2's not going down at all. Huh. Okay. Now, somewhere in here, there is another portal back to the area we came from. Unless I can just hop up here, but I'm not certain I can. No, I don't think I can. That's enter only. Alright. So we'll have to get out the other way. Oh, you know what? I'm no longer certain I was losing water, because it's at that same point. Oop, whoops. Okay, I have definitely lost a little health. Okay. I'm definitely going to lose a little more health. I really think that was intended for use by the prawn suit, not so much an unaugmented human. But that's okay. I wonder if I really am just completely immune to losing oxygen and food and water at this point. That would be cool. And we need to go pick up the sea moth again, so we want the one that's by the nanos. Whoops, that would be this one. Let's not take any more unnecessary damage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, unless it turns out we need a bunch of kyanite or maybe some ion cubes, which I might want to grab because I will probably want to build a whole bunch of ion power cells and batteries and stuff. we no longer need this area. It's just a potentially useful resource at this point. Dang it. Rude. Oh, really, Self-AM? Well, a lot depends on the difficulty that you play at, right? Depending on your settings, you might only have to worry about oxygen. Or if you're in creative, you won't even have to worry about oxygen. And if you play on hardcore, you have to worry about all of them, and it will not give you warnings when you're getting close to running out of oxygen. And it will delete your save if you die. I either played on default or one down from that. I didn't play on the one where you didn't need to worry about it at all. Yeah, that would be creative mode. This is survival mode where you do have to worry about food, hunger, and air. Hardcore is a step above that. And I think easy mode, I don't remember if they call it easy mode, but, you know, there is that simpler mode where I'm pretty sure you don't need to worry about food and water. We can take a look at it. Maybe when I get back to my base. Probably not a bad idea to save anyway, since we just finished a lot of the end game. Not all of it. Still gotta build some stuff, but a lot of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we are. Okay. Wait. No. I just saved right now. Okay, that's better. Okay, survival. Crash land on a dangerous alien planet, scavenge resources, manage hunger, thirst to survive. So hunger, thirst, health, and O2. Freedom, like survival, but without hunger or thirst, so you only have to worry about health and oxygen. Hardcore. Survival mode with only one life, no O2 alerts. So you've got hunger, thirst, health, oxygen, and only one saved game that gets deleted if you die. And creative mode, build anything with no constraints, oxygen, food, pressure, and death disabled. Yeah, I tried that too once, Sylvia. I just can't maintain interest if I don't have consequences. Some people have no problem with that, but I can't do it. Okay. Neptune escape rocket. We need 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead. PM Collector Boy, not for me, thanks. Let me tell you the story of how a certain tree swallowed my Cyclops and busted my whole save state. Oh no. That sounds awful. I am so sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I don't suppose we have titanium. I'm surprised it's only titanium ingots. It's not even plasteel. That's kind of impressive. No, okay, we're gonna have to go finding stuff. Ion battery requires an ion cube, gold, and silver ore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to go back down and use the prawn suit to gather materials again. That's okay though. Ion power cell, 2 ion batteries and silicone rubber. Good news is, getting ion cubes, gold, and silver with the prawn suit is pretty trivially easy, so that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Alright. I have plenty of gold. No silver, though. Yeah, silver's always a bit of a pain in the butt up here. Okay. Now, is it getting... I think it's getting dark. The way this game loads assets is not ideal. We were talking earlier in the stream, actually, about how awesome it would be if, given that this game, if you count early access, is now a decade old, basically the engine technology at play in the game is a decade old, it would be pretty amazing if we got a remaster or remake of it up to, you know, whatever Subnautica 2 stats end up being like. That would be pretty cool. Because it looks gorgeous right now. Bringing it up to date by another decade? Man, that would be nice. Right. Oh, no, okay. I've started losing water and food again. So yeah, it is only a temporary boost that you get. That's okay. I can always go visit the pool again if I need to.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Man, it's been a while since we spent a lot of time up here. Let's go see where they are hiding their scrap metal. Oh. Is that... No, that's salt. Oh, we will also see if the water is finally unirradiated. Nope. No, it is not. Oh, shoot. And you know what? I left the radiation suit aboard the Cyclops. Dang it. Okay. So it looks like I've got several reasons to go back down to the Lost River. That's a shame. What do you mean, welcome back? What happened? Oh, that's weird. I have no indication of that. I am showing 0 dropped frames. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. I was not aware. Weird. Well, whatever it is must have been Twitch's end then, because I was not aware that anything had happened. This? Oh, already got that. That'll buff out. Crap. Okay. Well, I guess that's my cue to go back home. As far as stream having died, how much did you guys miss? It can't have been more than a few seconds, right? Didn't even notice it, so can't have been much longer than your average pause in speaking. Okay. Then it's nothing to really worry about, and if you're really desperate to find out what I might have said...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's kind of another advantage of the fact that I do the local recordings of the streams. is since I was completely unaware that anything happened, the local recording is also completely unaware, and it will be completely uninterrupted. So when I upload the VOD to YouTube, it'll be a complete one without this little blip. Right, we wanted to make things and stuff. So I need 4 more titanium. Actually, what do I have on board the Sea Moth? I think it's unlikely I've got 4 titanium, but it's not it's not impossible. Nope, okay. It was worth the shot. More listening than watching? No worries. Okay, excuse me. This is also probably a really good point to save and see if we can find someone awesome to go raid. So we will get back, and basically next time we play this, maybe we'll do this some more of this tomorrow night. Just finish up the playthrough. All we have to do is go and grab some of the materials we need to make the advanced batteries and power cells. I specifically want about 6 of them in some combination because I like to use them for my time capsules. And yeah, we just have to build the Neptune platform and then build the rocket itself and launch, and we should be good. So let's see who we've got online this evening that we can go and throw some support to. Looks like Laxative Legacy is playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Greeny's online. He was in here earlier. He's one of our mods and a good friend of the channel. He's playing Star Wars Outlaws. Who else do we have here? We've got a long gap here. There's a lot of people on, not many of whom I actually know. Lunity's on, playing Metaphor Refantasio. We were talking about that one earlier. That's another game that is absolutely on my must-play list. I'm a big fan of the Persona games, like Persona 3, 4, 5. Fantastic, wonderful games. Metaphor, by the same company, in the same style, but medieval fantasy setting. Love it. There for it. Gonna get it eventually. Don't have it yet. So, Looney's playing that. What if Julia is playing some Phasmophobia this evening? That's really about it. So what's that, like 4 options? Laxative Legacy with Dragon Age the Veilguard. Greeny with Star Wars Outlaws. Lunity with Metaphor. And Julia with Phasmophobia. What are you guys feeling? Any particular streamer or game catch your attention? Or are we going to go with my own inclination? Which I'm not 100% entirely certain what that's going to end up being, but, you know, that's fine. Yeah, we can go with Greeny. Greeny is an awesome choice. So let's get him loaded up. Looks like he's on a little bit of a break at the moment. That's okay. We can surprise him. By the time I get back, I always let the counter go down on my... Oh, thank you very much, Callan Ray. I appreciate that. I always let the counter run down when I do the raid, so it does the full 2 minutes so that we have the time for the clips to play, and people can get ready for the raid and all that. By the time that's done, Greeny may well be back from his break already anyway, so let me just get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Greeny's channel. He's been a friend of the channel forever now. He's a really great guy, really entertaining streamer. He plays a lot of RPG content, does some other stuff too, like he's a variety streamer, but a lot of RPG content. And just really, really super chill vibes. Really, really good time to be had over there. So I hope you will check him out if you are not already familiar with him. So yeah, let's get over there. I will be back tomorrow night. I think there's a very good chance that we will play the end of Subnautica. And then we will probably switch out to some other game that I will have to think about, because I don't know what I'm going to feel like playing. So tomorrow night, end of Subnautica, 5th run. And I have no idea what after that, but whatever it ends up being, you know it's going to be a good time. So thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate all of your support, and I couldn't do this without you. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard.
That's it.
Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was... okay. Nice.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it.
The channel. Eld, please prepare a comfy seat for our guest. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,